Live from New Hampton, Turkey Valley, and in the Class 2A District 6 Wrestling Tournament, right here on your home of all things Mustangs. The JT Sports Network today, we try for 8 wrestlers in the 2020 Iowa High School Athletic Association State Tournament. As your NFS Mustangs coached by head coach Michael Doyle, Keith Donnelly. Here in a little bit. That's on there, so we got that done. But it's going to be a good one. K.O. Whelan will start out today at 106 against Nathan Begault of Crestwood of Cresco at 106. Thank you, Molly Martin, for checking the link there. Thank you for checking the link, and thank you very much. So we are here from New Hampton, Turkey Valley. 8 Independence wrestlers are here, and plus Independence will take on Winterset. Where Winterset has a loaded lineup from 132 to 152. All ranked guys inside the top 6. Third ranked at 145, Jack West. And number 2 ranked Blaze Bacals. Ranked number 2 at 138 for the Huskies of Winterset. Molly Mace Martin is listening in. Thank you so much there. But Begault of Crestwood likes to get down, and he's 32-17. 21 pins, 5 majors for Begault. Crestwood of Cresco. We will get to our coach's interview of head coach Michael Doyle and the other mic segment, the JT other mic segment, with the O-line Husky wrestling broadcaster and everything O-line. With Dan Stacy, we will have that interview for you here in a little bit. And plus, all 8 matches, and to the end will be on the JT Sports Network, and it's going to be a good one. Abington, Parkersburg, Charles City, Waterloo, Columbus Catholic, Crestwood, Dayton, New Hartford, Decorah, U Independence Mustang, Falls, Alden, New Hampton, Turkey Valley, North Fayette Valley, Oakline, and Waukon, all in this tournament. And in this tournament for Independence, you gotta just go out there and wrestle your match, because we could have the rematch of the century between Cole Davis and Elliot Sinwell. Everybody in those 2 towns know what happened. And it's one of the best calls I ever did. (319-327-3136). 319-327-3136 is the text number. It's your Mustangs as a team ranked number 2, the number 2 overall seed. And there could be a possibility we have an all-highway 20 final. And that's going to be a good job there, but we have just about 25 minutes until the matches start. We have a match break. Falsick taking on Jacob Michelson of Falls, Alden, and Jacob Riggin of Waukon, 30-9, just a freshman for Waukon, taking on Gavin Reed of Columbus Catholic. So we will start with Whelan Begault. We'll start with Whelan and Begault, the junior Crestwood of Cresco, the 1-2 punch. Like Davis and Doyle, 1-2 punch for Independence. Begault and Falsick are the 1-2 punch for Crestwood of Cresco. Begault, not in the top 10, but he is pretty good. And Crestwood of Cresco, defending state champion Carter Fausick, ranked number 1, the sophomore, 33-2 on the year for Fausick. And it's going to be a good match there. But Begault and Fausick 1-2 punch for Cresco. Just like the 1-2 punch for Independence, Davis, and Doyle. But this is going to be a fun matchup. If the two seeds holding at 160, we could have second-ranked Carson Babcock at 37-2 from New Hampton, Turkey Valley at the junior. And your Matthew Doyle, ranked number 4, could get his 40th win on the season. Could get his 40th win on the season with a victory. Over Hunter By. The By family and Crestwood with Colter By, state qualifier at 195 for Crestwood. And then Hunter By, the brother, he's 25-11, but Doyle can get his 40th win on this season with a victory over Hunter By, Crestwood of Cresco, 25-11 on the year. And then we could have that electric rematch in the final, the rubber match between Davis and Sinwell. Cole Davis, 38-4. If he gets the 40 wins today, he's in the state tournament qualifier at 170. Then how about this matchup too? Ivan Rosanki, 33-3, and 5th-ranked Christian Kramer. That could be a finals matchup right there, and 195 in a top 5 matchup right there. But the guy that you got to watch for, Tenton Bernicle at 220 for Crestwood, 34-5 for Crestwood. He's in Kofa Hupke's bracket at 220, and Tenton Bernicle is pretty good when you look at Bernicle. He only has 5 losses. Tina Tamayo could challenge Bernicle here for a spot in the state tournament, but it's going to be a close day. But it's going to be a fun day of wrestling here. Fun day of wrestling from New Hampton, Turkey Valley, right here. And we're right behind the Independence fan section. I love it. Right behind the Independence fans. They do not want it any other way. That is a perfect way. Perfect spot. Here in New Hampton, right behind the loyal fans of the Independence Mustangs. And we could have a cheer section here for the Independence Mustangs. Okay. We're about 20 minutes away here until the first match. But I speak briefly with Nick Schmidt of Diazor Beckman, the wrestler that's wrestling in Starmont today for the spot in the state tournament in Class 1A. He said that Ivan Wolfcourt might have a shot there. He said he might have a shot. But Don Bosco is going to be the favorite there in that one. But West Delaware, 7 Warmac teams in that district with West Delaware, Maquoketa, Center Point, Urbana, Fenton, Schellsburg, Mount Vernon, Williamsburg. And that's just off the top of my head. The wrestlers in there, if you want to listen to that one, and to KMCH for all the call on that one. But here's our other mic segment with the O-line broadcaster, Dan Stacy.
We
Here with the voice of the Owine Huskies, Dan Stacy. How are you?
I'm doing good, JT. Great to have you with. Great to be with you.
Yeah. How about your Owine Huskies? You have two teams, two wrestlers in it. Independence has 8. Talk about what you're looking for from the Owine Husky program today.
We have two wrestlers here from Owine for Coach Travis Bouchaw, Riley McKeeman and Cooper Smock. Cooper Smock is at 220 pounds. Riley McKeeman is at 285 pounds.
Yeah.
For the Huskies.
Yeah. But when you look at Owine, they have been, like for boys basketball, for example, they have really stepped it up. Like last year, they had Dominic Brown who dropped 42 points on Independent a couple years ago. But this wrestling program has really improved over the last few years.
The Owine wrestling program has really improved the last few years. Coach Bouchaw's in his third year. He has a great assistant staff, and they've really stepped it up. Now, they only have two wrestlers here today, but that's not indicative of how, as a team, they've improved. They had a winning season this year, and Owine wrestling over the years has been kind of down, but they had a winning season, and next year they have a lot of good wrestlers coming back. So, Coach Bouchaw, who's also a local Owine businessman, he's done a great job, and he has a great staff of assistants as well.
And talk about your broadcast coming forward against Jessup tonight for this basketball. If they want to listen to it, how would they get to it?
Okay, tonight I'll be on at 5 o'clock Central Time for Owine girls basketball versus Jessup. And here's where I'm at. It's one word, not case sensitive. www.huskycast, HUSKYCAST.com. www.thehuskycast, HUSKYCAST.com. And I'll be on at actually 4:45 from Jessup. So JT, I got to get out of here at 3 o'clock, so I got to head south to Jessup High School. So busy day today.
Yeah, it is a busy day.
Yeah.
But you look at the bracket there, Owine, the coaches, other than Bouchaw, Zach Lampy, Brian Owine, Dalton Lampy has been good. But talk about the players that we're not going to see rest of the day, but had a good overall season in your mind.
Well, for the Huskies, a couple guys had a really good season. Luke Hamilton had a really good season. Johnny Bueller is an up-and-coming wrestler. And Riley McKeeman, he's wrestling today. He's only a junior. And there is a junior varsity wrestler. His first name escapes me, but his last name is Smith. And he's a really good junior varsity wrestler also at 285. And Carson Jeans is another good wrestler coming back for the Huskies. So Owine does have a bright future in wrestling. They're a very young team, and the program's going in the right direction. Dual meet record this year, they had a winning season, and they finished second in a couple of their tournaments they participated in on Saturday tournaments. And they participate in some really hard tournaments, JT.
Yeah. What would it mean to you to have a person from Owine participate in the state tournament next week?
It means a lot. It means, I think Riley McKeeman has a good chance at 285. It means a lot. I travel around, follow the team in a lot of Owine teams, not just wrestling, and I want them to do good. Even if they're not playing good and have a bad season, it doesn't matter to me really, because I love doing this. I love covering Owine sports. I also cover West Central sports too, next door. But it's just a little more fun covering winning teams, that's all. And to say you covered a wrestler who's at state is kind of cool, to say that you followed their career.
Yeah, thank you, and have a
You're welcome, JT.
That was Dan Stacy, the Owine broadcaster. We will have Coach Michael Doyle's interview here at 11:50. We will have the Coach Doyle interview for you in about 5 minutes time. It's going to be a good day of wrestling here from New Hampton, Turkey Valley, as your Mustangs looking to get 8 people here to the state tournament. here today. As the Mustangs, let's see what we have here. As we have Wheeling 29-19 on the year, taking on Nathan Pagol. The 1-2 punch from Cresswell Equesco, 27-12. The junior. Then we will skip to 120. Carter Straw, 32-13 on the year. Just a freshman. 32-13 freshman. Carter Straw, a.k.a. Strawman, what I like to call him, taking on North Fayette Valley's 35-13 sophomore from North Fayette Valley and Braden Ellis. Then at 126, 40-3s, defending state runner-up Isaiah Weber, the sophomore, taking on Levi Lauer, 26-12, the senior from from North Fayette Valley. Then at 130, then at 1, then we have a big break. Then at 160, Matthew Doyle, 39-5, the senior, taking on the Tradition Wrestling Rich Hunter of Crestwood Equesco, 25-11, the junior. Then at 170, how about this matchup? Cole Davis, 38-4, the senior from Independence, taking on one of the Rogers, and that's another name. When he just saying the last name, you know where they're from, and that's Kale Rogers of North Fayette Valley. 30-9, the junior from the Tiger Hawks. Then at 182 is Marcus Beatty, 25-16. The sophomore taking on Kaden Collins, ranked number 7 at 27-5, the junior from Charles City. At 195 could be one of the JT Sports Network feature matchups in the final if the seeds would hold, and it's 40-4 senior Christian Kramer taking on 26-7 senior from Charles City Jack Singler. And then at 220, Trenton Burnicle, 34-5, the junior, taking on Culver Hopke, 25-15, the freshman for Independence. And that is the last wrestler for the Mustangs. Here today, 8 wrestlers in the tournament. 8 wrestlers looking to go to the state tournament in Des Moines, as Independence got 3 place winners a year ago with Davis, Doyle, and then, but we will come back with the coach interview with head coach of the Independence Mustangs, Michael Doyle. We will do that in 1 minute. We will step out for the coach's interview with head coach Michael Doyle. Coach of Independence Mustang Wrestling, Michael Doyle, how are you doing?
I'm doing really good today, JT. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, and we have 8 wrestlers here fighting for a spot in the 2020 Iowa High School Athletic Association State Tournament. As an individual, Independence have already been there, already going as a team, but these 8 individuals are trying to go for a berth in the state tournament.
Yeah, I think, earlier in the week, I think our focus was on the team, and now it's on these individuals and what they can do and try to punch their ticket to the state tournament. These guys have worked a really long time for this opportunity, so they're excited and getting ready to go here.
How about the state tournament? And it brings out some of the best wrestlers: Drake Ayala of Fort Dodge, Caleb Rachi of Ankeny, Jay Straw, another Iowa State Cyclone, former Mustang, and a state champion, Nick Fuller, a state champion from Independence. So
This state tournament in Iowa is one of a kind in wrestling.
Yeah, I mean, I think Iowa's known for its wrestling, and so to be part of that and to have some kids involved and compete at a high level is very rewarding as a coach. But, you know, these kids really put in a lot of time and work hard all season long, so it's great to kind of have it come down to this and see how well we can do.
How about the 1-2 punch, I like to call it? Davis and Doyle have won over 300 matches in their career, and it is pretty nice to have a 1-2 punch like Davis and Doyle.
Oh yeah, I think Matthew and Cole they do a great job day in and day out at practice with our little kids, with our younger kids on our high school team. They're just good people, good athletes, and good kids to be around. So yeah, I hope both of them have a great day today and continue to do what they've done really their whole career.
Thank you for your time.
That is head coach Michael Doyle of the Independence Mustangs. Give me a text at 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136. We're about 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away. The officials for today's tournament will be Gregory Becker, Alex Pearson, and Dean Youngblood will be. Oh no. Don't tell me it's restarting. Test. I'm still on, but why is my screen? There we go. Now it's fixed. We're about 7 minutes away. Sorry for that brief technical difficulties there. I don't know what happened, but it's all sorted out. As the Mustangs here have 8 wrestlers looking to solidify their spot here in the state tournament in Des Moines, as the Mustangs of Independence we're right behind just to right of the Charles City section, and right behind is our Independence Mustang fan section. So it's gonna be a fun day here in Independence, from New Hampton. Right behind us in the Independence fan section. I would not like to set up anywhere else but right behind our fans here in New Hampton, Turkey Valley. We will come back.
Somebody cut the power on that one and froze your video. So you need to go into the OBS, you need to go to the video properties and flip the video.
So we will Come back. That'll be when we come back. We will get started. Kale Whelan, 31-20 on the year in the semifinal. 2 matches away from the state tournament. They got Nathan Begault, 29-12, the junior from Crestwood of Cresco. And we will have it for you all the way. All-day coverage here from districts. Coming up next, you're listening to the 2020 Class 2A District Wrestling Tournament from New Hampton, Turkey Valley, right here on the JT Sports Network. And we welcome you back here. Final segment until we get started here. The keys to get a state qualifier here. You gotta wrestle smart. You gotta know where you're on the mat, what time, and situation. That's what Cole Davis did so well against Elliott Sinwell. And Charleston needed to punch their ticket to the state duels. That's why Independence won against Charleston, because Cole Davis had wrestling smarts. He used his noggin, and he knew how much time. He had a clock in his head, and Independence needed to do that today for our wrestlers. Secondly, you gotta wrestle tough. You gotta start fast. You gotta start fast, strong, dictate tempo. Make him feel uncomfortable wrestling you. That is going to be the key there. And we will come back with our first match. Kay Whelan taking on Nathan Begault of Crestwood. And it comes your way next on the JT Sports Network.
That's fine. It's the camera's being Just restart the computer, unplug, replug in all the connections, and then open up the controller, get logged back in, get the outside server going again, and then drop your OBS. Everything should be set up properly. Otherwise, you have to switch between the camera.
Welcome back here to New Hampton. Nathan McGault of Westwood and Cale Whelan of the Independence Mustangs. I'm Jonathan Turner from New Hampton, Turkey Valley. And it's going to be a fun day of wrestling. We are ready to go here today. Mustangs, Cadets, Crestwood, Independence. So, Nathan Biak, Cale Whelan of Independence, taking on Nathan Biak. We're ready to go here in New Hampton, Turkey Valley. We're ready, Whelan and Biak. There's a shot by Whelan on the back side. And then in it on a collar tie is Biak. Biak and Whelan. There's a shot by Biak. Biak now in on a double, and we go back to the center of the mat and they go out of bounds. 1:48 here in the first period. No score between Whelan and Biak. Biak will drive in on the single leg and will take down Whelan. It's 2-0 lead for Biak over Cale Whelan. Here comes Biak on a high ride, 2-0 the score in favor of Biak over Wheeling. Here at 106, 116, 109. Now in the first period between Wheeling and Biak. Right here on mat number 1, right in front of us. We're right behind the Independence faithful. Here comes a shot by Biak. Biak will flip over and he will go over the top of the hips of Wheeling. It's now 4-0. Biak with the lead. But let's see, they don't have the score 4-0. Maybe they didn't award it. But it's 2-0 on the score with 45 seconds in the first. Biak trying to get that cross tilt. Now gets that armbar in. Is Biak. Biak will try to go on the left side, trying to go left to right on Wheeling. 2-0. Biak to score with 24 seconds here, 24 seconds here in the first. Good job there by Wheeling of escaping that attempt by Biak. Biak trying to go on the back side and trying to cut the arm and trying to get up as Wheeling, but trying to get back to the ground. And at the end of the first period, Biak will take a 2-0 lead until the first period comes to a close. It's a 2-0 Biak lead. 319-327-3136. The text number Biak will go down to start the second period. Give me a text at 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136. Caution on Wheeling. We start the second period. Nice job trying to get that chicken wing on Biak. It's Wheeling. Wheeling trying to go on the back side. Trying to go for that shot. And that's lock hands for a moment. And a good job there by Wheeling and keeping them to the mat. So a 2-0 lead for Nathan Biak. 1 point. 1 point for Biak for lock hands. 136. Here in the second period, 3-0 Biak on a takedown in the lock hands. Trying to stack them up is Wheeling. Trying to get that half Nelson now is Wheeling. Trying to pull that arm out with 122 in the second. 3-0 Biak. This got a lock hands call. Trying to get that cradle. Trying to get that near side cradle. Trying to get that near side cradle is Wheeling, but getting it up to his feet as Biak. Biak gets up to his feet, and it's going to be a stall warning on Biak, and then stall warning on Wheeling. An escape for Biak. It's 4-0 Biak. Leads 52 seconds in the second. Trying to turn around. No points yet. Trying to take him down on the edge of the mat. He does. It's 6-0 Biak with the lead 44 seconds here in the second period. Here comes Biak here with 38 seconds. Here in the second period, 6-0 the score. Trying to run that chicken wing is Biak. That throws Wheeling back to the mat with 26 seconds left to go here in the second period. 6-0 Biak with the lead. Athletic Director and head football coach Justin Putz. Listen, and I appreciate his support. Good luck to the Independent Schools basketball team as they take on the Columbus Catholic Sailors in the first round of regional action. Into the second period here between Wheeling and Biak. 6-0 Biak with the lead. Wheeling says we want to go neutral to start the third. Good choice for Care Wheeling. 319-327-3136 text number. 5 for New Hampton, Tookie Valley. Biak up 6-0 here in the third. Just starting the third period in a Russian 2-on-1 for Wheeling. as Whelan now will get on the elbows of Biak. Here comes Whelan. Whelan now goes ear to ear with Biak. Now shot by Biak on Whelan's legs. Good sprawl though by Whelan. 134 in the first, and a release shot there by Whelan. And then a sprawl there by Biak, trying to swing around as Biak. There's a wizard put on by Whelan, trying to get around as they go back to their feet. Overlocking the head is Biak here, and then a shot by Whelan and a 2-point takedown for Kale Whelan. It's 6-2 as Whelan gets on the scoreboard. And then Whelan will let him up in a reshot there by Biak. Biak get on a deep single here. Biak get on that deep single. On one leg is Whelan trying to stand up on one leg. Is Whelan as a shot by Biak. And then he will roll him up. But Whelan trying to get back to his back. Then trying to turn back around. Is Whelan, no points yet, scored. 40 seconds into the escape by Biak. It's 7-2. Brandy Schultz is listening. Brandy Schultz is also listening. 7-2 to score. Biak up on Kale Whelan. Trying to shoot in on Whelan is Biak. With 20 seconds in the third, it's 7-2. Kale Whelan is not out. If he were to lose, that means Biak has to lose the finals match. So here comes Biak. And on the left hand and 8 seconds left, Whelan trying to get on that backside wrist. But Biak will eliminate Kale Whelan for the moment. Final score 7-2. So Nathan Biak with a 7-2 win over Kale Whelan. Kale Whelan's season is not officially over as an individual yet, but he doesn't control his own destiny. But Carter Falsick, what I'm talking about Carter Falsick, he's the 1-2 punch with the Hampton Turkey Valley. Crestwood of Cresco, Crestwood of Cresco. Next match will be Isaiah Weber. Weber will take on Levi Lauer. Levi Lauer was a good football player. Also, Reagan of Waukee beat Reed of Columbus 5-3 decision. Give me a text at 319-327-3136, the text number. As the AD Justin Putz is listening, as well as Brandy Schultz is also listening to the broadcast here from New Hampton. My best of luck wishes to the Independence Mustang girls team as they start the regional play against Columbus Catholic tonight in Columbus Catholic. But right away, Carter Falsick is just... Yeah, Carter Falsick is absolutely a beast. When you look at, he's only a 5-0. It's Carter Falsick. Three 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136. The text number, and here we go with Carter Straw. Sorry. Carter Straw against Braden Ellis. Now, let's see here. After the fall by Falsick. Here comes Northfield Valley's Braden Ellis against Carter Straw. Carter Straw and Braden Ellis. 34-13 is Straw. 35-13 is Braden Ellis. Here comes a shot by Straw. Reshot by Straw. Good sprawl there by Ellis for Northfield Valley. And we go back neutral. I like the aggressiveness that Carter Straw is exuberating here in the first couple of seconds here. There's a fake shot there by Ellis on Northfield Valley. And here comes Straw. Now hand on the mat is Ellis. Now head-to-head is Straw and Ellis now. Shot by Ellis. Backed out of it. There's a shot by Ellis. again on a shot. And then the push down on the mat, then goes back outside. There's a shot by Ellis again. We go out of bounds. Thank you, whoever the 319-327-6088 number is. There's a shot by Ellis. Good scramble drill by Straw. He will go back around and a 2-point takedown for Carter Straw. It's 2-0. Carter Straw with the lead. 1:05 in the first. Good wrestling in that scramble drill by Carter Straw. There's an escape by Ellis. 2-1 the score. 58 seconds to go in the first. It's a shot by Ellis. Backed out of it. He likes to do that shot, fake shot. He likes to do that fake shot. Back out of it and he will go for it. That's why I see from Ellis so far as they go outside on the mat. 52 seconds here in the first period. Carter Straw leads Ellis 2-1. There's a shot by Straw, but spinning around as Ellis. Good takedown off the back as we have a good scramble drill here as he goes over the top. As Ellis spinning around and Straw and a 2-point takedown to Carter Straw. And then Straw almost had him on his back for the moment. Is Straw and a 4-1 lead for Carter Straw trying to lock up that near side cradle. It's Carter Straw. 18 seconds in the first though. Carter Straw now trying to get that near side cradle locked in. He's trying to get it as we go outside on that. Greg Gates is listening. Greg Gates is also listening. Straw on top. Ellis on bottom in a 4-1. Straw lead with 8 seconds here in the first. Straw trying to clip that leg. Good job there by Straw. Now trying to get that near far leg, far knee, far ankle, and that's the end of the first. Thank you, Butters family. Thank you so much. I love covering Penn Sports, and I love being a Mustang. Here got caution called on Ellis. On Northfield Valley. Straw will pick down to start the second period. Up 4-1. Here comes Straw trying to spin outside. And Straw, good job of separating the hands by Straw. It's 5-1. Carter Straw with the lead. Here comes a shot. And by Ellis trying to go back around, and Straw, good wizard, though by Ellis, as now getting that left leg, and Straw trying to get on the backside. It was Straw trying to spin around. Still got that left leg as Brayden Ellis trying to go on that light side. Is Straw. Nice job picking up that left leg, trying to spin around at the edge of the mat. Keep wrestling. Keep wrestling, Carter. As we have a good scramble drill here with 1:05 in the second. Straw now picks up that cradle. He picks up that cradle. Back point's coming. No. He just got turned back over before he got locked up. But a takedown though by Straw. It's 7-1. Carter Straw with the lead with 54 seconds here in the second period. 319-327-3136 is the text number. Brandy Schultz, Greg Gates, and the past athletic director and head football coach and one of my best friends, Justin Putz, is also listening. Here comes Straw, good on the backside by Straw. Straw will now work that arm, and Straw will go on that left side. And then trying to get that arm bar in is Straw. Nice defense though by Ellis. As we will have Weber and Lauer next. We might have them at the same time. So if Weber comes up while this match is still going on, we will stay with Straw's match. And then when it's over, we go to Weber's match. Here comes Straw, and Straw will go on that back side. And he will take a 7-1 lead into the third period. Is Carter Straw. So good wrestling by Carter Straw. I'm clapping here so far. Yeah, Just like that, fans, it's got to finish. So here we go, as blood time will be called for Carter Straw. Seven to 1. Straw with the lead over Braden Ellis of North Fayette Valley. The only point scored on Straw so far was kind of like an intentional escape, but it didn't look intentional though. As we ready back to wrestle. Here between Straw and Ellis. Here comes the backside. And Straw trying to wrestle back. And Straw trying to turn back around. And Straw will get deep and on the legs. It's another 2-point takedown by Carter Straw. It's 9 to 1. Carter Straw lit the lead. Trying to spin around. Trying to spin back around. Here's Straw up 9 to 1 with 1:27 here in the third. Straw trying to lock up that near side cradle. Is Straw trying to walk back around. Is Straw, and intentionally dangerous will be called on Carter Straw. 1:16 away for Carter Straw from a date with a chance to go to the state tournament. If the result holds, he would be one match away from guaranteeing himself a spot. Straw, and there's an escape. Good wrestling there by Straw. 9 to 2. A minute 5 here in the third. Here comes a shot by Ellis. Good defense though by Straw on the backside. Here comes Straw. There's a shot by Ellis. Ellis on the backside, and we go outside of the mat. Neutral, 9 to 2. Still the score in favor of Carter Straw of Independence. Right over Braden Ellis in North Fayette Valley. 319-327-3136 is the text number. 319-327-3136 is the text number. 40 seconds in the third, 9 to 2 Straw. There's a shot by Straw. I love Straw still being aggressive. Still being aggressive and up 7. That's just good wrestling. Here comes Straw. 30 seconds away. And here we go. Straw on the backside. There's a shot by Ellis. There's a shot by Straw. Straw will try to get deep in on the legs of Ellis. Time is taken away. And Carter Straw of a date. One match away from being in the state tournament with Carter Straw will be in the finals with a 9 to 2 victory here over Braden Ellis of North Fayette Valley. So Carter Straw is in the finals and one match away from being the Independence's first state qualifier here today in New Hampton. So we are almost ready to go for Isaiah Weber and Levi Lauer, and you do not blink. Don't blink, my friend, when Isaiah Weber is up. He's had an 8-second pin. 8-second pin in sectionals. So you don't blink or you might miss a highlight reel throw by Isaiah Weber or Cradle when she beat Kobe Lilligard of Bondurant Farrar in the state tournament semifinals last year. As we ready to go here, Weber taking on Lauer. Isaiah Weber, Levi Lauer. Here we go, right in front of us is Isaiah Weber, Jen Sweeney. It's okay. It's okay. It's understandable. Here comes a shot by Weber. Weber on the backside. Trying to get on the backside, trying to turn back around is Weber. Weber trying to get on that left side. Now picks up the left leg. Is Weber on Lauer. Trying to turn back around is Weber. Weber in the backside. Weber now, nice scramble drill by both wrestlers. Here, Lauer and Weber. Weber trying to get that left leg hooked. And now on the backside is Lauer trying to get backside. Nice job by Weber. Keeping that left knee of Lauer. This is just good wrestling here. And now Lauer now goes back over the side. Then Weber sneaks out the back door for 2-point takedown. How about that action? How about that action, my friend? With 4:05 here in the first period. Then Weber arcs the back, trying to get back points. Is Weber, and then here we get back points coming. Is Isaiah Weber. Weber will get 3 back points coming. Trying to go chest to chest. Is Weber. Weber looking for the stick. Weber has the cross knee here. Weber has that Hal Nelson type move. Can Weber finish it off? Weber gets back chest to chest. 28 seconds. There's the ball for Isaiah Weber. And Isaiah Weber makes it 2 for 2 for the Independence Mustangs. How about Isaiah Weber? Independence now has 2 district finalists, and both of them are 1 match away from becoming state qualifiers. Weber, then they go for the 2nd year in a row, and Carter Strauss are going to go to the state tournament in his first year of wrestling. How about that, my fans and my loyal Mustang listeners? As the Mustangs are now 2 of 3 in semifinal matches with the 9-2 decision by Carter Straw over Braden Ellis and a fall in the 1 minute and 34 seconds over Levi Lauer to go 43-3. How about that? I'm going to say that again. Starting fast was key for the Mustangs. We got a little bit shaky with Whelan, but Straw and Weber picked it right back up and got big victories here for Independence. As we have 2 district finalists, and we will be off until 1:52. I think 1:52, and then we'll probably have 6 matches straight. Our next match will not be until 160. We'll be at 160 pounds, where Matthew Doyle Matthew Doyle takes on Hunter by Questwood. But text me what you think. What you think of the broadcast so far? 319-327-3136. As the Mustangs have 2 district finalists already. Still 6 awaiting to wrestle. No, 5 awaiting to wrestle. I can't do quick math for some reason. But Weber with the big pin. 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136 is the text number. Isaiah Weber with the fall, and Straw with the win by decision. That's the guy too that is good. That's not inside the top 10, and his name is Sam Hackett. And his name is Sam Hackett. But I think Isaiah Weber's favorite move is the cradle. Because Isaiah Weber puts a lot of people away with that cradle, and plus he can put you away if you're not careful of it. But give me a text. 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136. Jen Sweeney listening with the Butters family. Greg Gates. Brandy Schultz is also listening. And we'll be back here in a couple minutes with more coverage here. You're listening to the 2020 districts from New Hampton, Turkey Valley right here on the JT Sports Network.
What? Yeah, that's in that little menu in the middle bottom there by the start stop button. Try that and I call Dennis.
Not even yet. That 5 points help. Let's go, Brock. Some kids that don't just let them that should be good for you. Nice. Ellie.
Welcome back here to the 2020 district tournament here on the JT Sports Network. Independence is tied for first as a team. They're tied for first as the team. As we got 152, so one match away until we get Hunter By and Matthew Doyle. So Doyle and By, I love the names Rogers, By. When I just say Blockus, you know, if you're a wrestling enthusiast or a sports enthusiast, you know who I'm talking about. When I'm saying Rogers, you know I'm talking about Carol Rogers and Gunnar Rogers. And when I'm talking about By, Coulter By and Hunter By with Questwood. And that's who Matthew Doyle will be facing. And that's Hunter By. Give me a text at 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136 is a text number. Matthew Doyle taking on Hunter By. Hunter By, you can't overstate this matchup because we could have a top 4 ranked matchup in the final with 2 ranked Carson Babcock, 4th ranked Matthew Doyle. If both of them win their first round matchup. As we have 152, here I'm at 138. I'm at 2. 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136 is the text number. Live here from New Hampton, Turkey Valley. We're getting ready for Matthew Doyle and Hunter By. The winner gets either Carson Babcock, ranked number 2, or Colby McWhorter of Isle Falls Alden. And when you look at it, Doyle, it's not like a mimic, but they're a good comparison of one another as Babcock and Doyle. Doyle likes to start fast. Babcock likes to be physical with you. And that's going to be key for Doyle if he moves on to take on Carson Babcock, ranked number 2. It will be not a must, but it's probably gonna be the deciding factor of the match. If you start physical with Babcock, you can push him around. But if he builds off momentum a lot. He can put points up in a hurry, and you might be staring at the lights up above Chickasaw Gymnasium if you're not careful, but enough about that. But Coulter By we are getting ready for that one. Independence is second right now in the district and scoring 20 points for Independence, 31 for Crestwood of Cresco. But So we are getting ready here. Matthew Doyle, Hunter By, two Wrestling Rich, their last names. Michael Doyle, Matthew Doyle, three-time Womack champion. Three-time Womack champion. Matthew Doyle, and a one-time Womack champion Matthew Doyle, and a state sixth place winner for Doyle. And then give me a text at 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136. And again, it's 319-327-3136. Is the text number. Babcock and McWhorter will be on mat 1. And watch Carson Babcock go to work. Because it's going to be a good matchup here. Coming up between, how about this, McWhorter. Oh, I thought that was Babcock for a second. If that was Carson Babcock, I was getting ready to put him on upset alert. So let's see what happens here. By and Doyle coming up next on mat number 2. We are getting ready to go with you. Doyle and Three 319-327-3136, Hunter By and Matthew Doyle. Man, getting ready for that match. Hunter By 28 and 23, 9 pins, 5 majors for By. Matthew Doyle 58 and 10, 30 pins, 11 techs, 8 majors for Matthew Doyle. So we are getting ready here. And getting ready here for a good matchup between Hunter By and Matthew Doyle. Coming up next, right here on the JT Sports Network. Now watch this guy go to work. Carson Babcock. So to win, Wesley got the Bob Babcock match. Winner of this one will take on either Doyle or Bye. And the final, Babcock likes to go in deep. Already is in on a throw, and that's an easy throw and a takedown. Potentially dangerous. So right there, we might have Davis and Doyle on at the same time. So that's going to be a bit of a thing here, but let's see what happens with that. But so Doyle and Davis might be on the mat at the same time, just to let you know. So if that does happen, whoever comes up first will be the match I will do, and then after the one match is over, we will switch to the other one. The other match on the ledger, whatever you call it, because it's going to be a big decision here, but Cole Davis will take on a good wrestler here, but Matthew Doyle taking on Bye, and that's going to be a good match there. 319-327-3136 is the text number. 319-327-3136 is the text number. As Davis and Doyle walks together, they're pacing together. One with beats on, the other with just headgear on. I will let you guess which one's which. 5-0 Babcock. And of the first. Here comes the backside roll. Babcock very strong. He's up 7-0. And we are getting ready. And we are ready to go here. Doyle taking on Hunter Bye in a Wrestling Rich Family Showdown. Davis and Doyle and Bye coming up next. There's a fall for Carson Babcock. So the winner of this match between Davis and Bye will take on number 2 ranked Carson Babcock for the right to go to state. So here we go, Matthew Doyle taking on Hunter Bye right now, and here we go here. And we are ready to go. Doyle taking on Bye. Here we go here in this one. Here we go, and then Cole Davis and Gunnar Rogers is next after that. We get Sinwell and Hedger. Hedgeware is next, but here we go between Matthew Doyle and Hunter Bye. Here comes Doyle in on the hands already. Them trying to get on that back side. This Doyle will push him out. No score with 1:52 here in the first period. Here comes a shot by Doyle, and Doyle in on 2-point takedown by Matthew Doyle. It's 2-0 Matthew. 1:48 here in the first is an intentional escape. 2-1 the score in favor of Doyle. Here comes Doyle. And here's a shot by Doyle. Doyle trying to get on the backside, out of bounds before the takedown. Still 2-1. Doyle with 1:27 here in the first period. Here comes Doyle. Doyle trying to get on that right side. Is Doyle up 2-1 with 1:12 here in the first period. There's a shot by Doyle. Trying to turn it back around. Underhooks in by Doyle. Doyle trying to spin back around, and a stalemate will be called by the official. And we reset neutral. 55 seconds. Here in the first is a shot by and then Doyle in a reshot, then it'll be out of bounds before any damage could be done there. 2-1 the score in favor of Doyle with 48 seconds here in the first period. Right here on the JT Sports Network from New Hampton, Turkey Valley. Chickasaw Gym. Here's Doyle. Doyle, fireman's carry. Trying to go for the fireman's carry, dropping his hip as Bido. They avoided that attempt there. Underhooks back in by Doyle. 28 seconds in the first is a reshot by Doyle. Beautiful job by Matthew Doyle. 2-point takedown Doyle, and it's a 4-1 Matthew Doyle lead with 15 seconds here in the first. Winner of this matchup will take on Carson Babcock, ranked number 2. Got a pin. This one's huge. Here comes Doyle. In on another shot. And out of bounds. Doyle's been the aggressive wrestler here. So here we go for Doyle. Here comes Doyle trying to go back around. End of the first period with Doyle leading 4-1 the score with 2 minutes here in the second. As we start the second, Doyle will go down to start the second period. Doyle will get picked up, and then an intentional release here by. It's 5-1 Doyle with 1:50 here in the second. Doyle now working in on that wrist. A Bye, there's a shot by Doyle, and smacking the headgear is Bye. Here comes a shot by Doyle. Doyle deep in on a single leg, and that's a beautiful takedown by Doyle. Here comes Doyle, and that's an escape by 7-2. Then almost a line drop to Doyle's back, but he sneaks out the back door. Luckily for Independence is Doyle. It's a 2-point takedown by Doyle. It's 9-2 to score. 9-2 in favor of Doyle with 1 minute left to go here in the second period. We might have a chance to do both. 1-point escape by is 9-3. Doyle. Winner takes on second-ranked Carson Babcock. Here comes Sneak on the backside. There's a shot. Nothing doing there for Doyle. Doyle will go in now on the wrist of and he will go right side. Here comes Doyle with the left elbow, and on the right leg, single leg takedown by Doyle. It's 11-3 Doyle. 11-3 Doyle. 11-3. Sidwell is getting beat right now. How about this match? Elliot Sidwell is getting beat right now by Kyler Headwear. 4-1. The score, but Matthew Doyle up 11-3 with 2 minutes in the third here. Here comes the backside.
70-pound weight class.
Trying to shoot Doyle there. 1:44 here in the third. It's 11-3. Doyle with the lead. Here comes on the backside. Nothing doing there though. For Doyle, there's a takedown by Doyle. It's 13-3. Doyle with the lead. With 1:23 here in the third period. Running on that backside. We will miss some of the Cole Davis's match against Kale Rogers, but not a bunch of it. But here comes Doyle, 1:04 here in the third period, 13-3 to score in favor of the Doyle, 55 seconds here in the third. Marcus Beatty is also will be on mat one. So no matter what, and someone just won. That match is gonna be done. Then Cole Davis will be on mat number one. So Marcus Beatty, Kaden Collins will be on mat one. Matthew Doyle has clinched his spot in the finals against Kale Rogers. No, against Carson Babcock. So Babcock. Matthew Doyle is in the finals with a 13-3 victory. So here comes Cole Davis. Here comes Cole Davis, Kale Rogers on Northia Valley. We will keep your eyes peeled on the Beatty Kaden Collins match. So here we go. Beatty and we have two independence wrestlers at one time. Cole Davis and Marcus Beatty. There's a shot by Beatty in on Collins. But here we go between Davis and Rogers. Here comes Cole Davis. Davis now with the head, and here comes Davis with a shot on Rogers. Here comes Davis deep in on that leg, and that's going to be a 2-point takedown by Cole Davis. It's 2-0. Davis with the lead with 1:34 here in the first. Here comes Davis on the backside. We're trying to run it out. Is Davis trying to run that armbar. Is Cole Davis trying to run that armbar. It's Cole Davis and Beatty and Collins. There's no score on the adjacent mat. Two independent wrestlers at the same time. Kaden Collins up 2-0. Cole Davis is up 2-0. 45 seconds here. And there's a cradle. Cole Davis with the fall. Cole Davis trying to get that thing in. There's the fall for Cole Davis. And Cole Davis is moving on to the finals. And now we go to Marcus Beatty down 2-0 with 9 seconds here in the first period there. Here comes Doyle. Beatty. I get everybody mixed up now. But here comes Beatty down 2-0 with 2 minutes here until we start. Here we go. Beatty. Lateral drop. Escape by Collins. It's 3-0. Christian Kramer will be up next. That's what is a takedown by Collins. It's 5-0. Collins over Beatty. Trying to go out the back door is Beatty. Trying to fight out is Beatty, but back point forthcoming for Collins. It's 8-0 Collins right now over Marcus Beatty of Independence with 1:08 to go here in the second period. And that's 3-point deal for us now. 8-0 Collins with the lead. Training on that backside. There's a fall for Ivan Rosanki over Joe Folkerts. And here we go. Christian Kramer. I'm standing up for this one because if you don't blink, you might miss something. Christian Kramer, Jack Singler. So here we go. Christian Kramer, Jack Singler, attack fall by Kaden Collins over Marcus Beatty. So here we go with Kramer. Kramer in on that wrist is Kramer trying to go on that backside. Here comes on that backside. Trying to go on that backside is Kramer. Nothing doing there though for Christian Kramer. Trying to run that thing out though is Kramer. One hand on the head of Singler is Kramer. Trying to go on that backside. Trying to go on that backside thing is Kramer. Kramer and Singler are nose to nose. A minute left to go here in the first period. There's a shot by Singler. Kramer almost a takedown by Singler, but nothing doing there. Christian Kramer got to be heavy on that hit. 319-327-3136. 319-327-3136 is the text number. Here come the people that were listening were Greg Gates, the Butters family, Jen Sweeney, and the AD, Justin Putz. There's a shot by Kramer, in deep on a single leg is Kramer. Kramer now in deep on that single leg, but trying to finish it off is Kramer. Trying to still get deep. 4 seconds here in the first. He won't get it off in time. Christian Kramer. Done on that. No score after the first period of play between Kramer and Singler. Here comes Kramer to start the second period. Kramer picks down to start the second period. Kramer picks down to start the second period. Here's Kramer though, but he has been ruled out almost for 30 seconds into the second period. And still no score between Kramer and Singler. Winner takes on Ivan Rosanki. Here comes Kramer, reversal by Christian Kramer. It's 2-0 Kramer with 1:08 here in the second. Here comes Kramer trying on that backside. Trying to go on that backside is Kramer. Now trying to flatten out there, trying to scrunch up the cradle. Now cross face for Kramer. Trying to get that thing run. Still 42 seconds here in the second period. Trying to separate the hands of Singler. It's going to high ride. Almost a reversal by Singler. Then he trying to get him back. Kramer and high ride trying to roll through. It's Singler. Then Singler has a 2-point reversal. It's 2-2. 2-2 score. 15 seconds here in the second period. Christian Kramer and Jack Singler. Here's Kramer. Now a tilt for Singler. Has a tilt. Jack Singler is up on Christian Kramer. 4-2. Singler wants to go down. Good choice. Singler 4-2 on Christian Kramer. Trying to flatten it out. Trying to work the lane and gets it on the backside. Trying to get it to the right side. Singler right going to backside. Nothing doing on that one. 1:25 here in the third. 4-2 to score. Trying to go for the on-board is Kramer, but down 4-2. Here with 1:10 here in the third period. Here comes Kramer and goes back behind the hips of Singler. Singler looking to run that thing back out. 55 seconds in the third. A stall one has just been issued to Singler. 50 seconds to go. Kramer down 4-2. Here comes Kramer trying to scrunch up the cradle. Trying to scrunch up the cradle here. It's Kramer. Nothing doing. Another stall one has Singler. It's 4-3. It goes back on the hips. It's Kramer. Up by one is Singler at 4-3 and intentionally dangerous on Kramer. .25 seconds here in the third. Kramer down by one at 4-3. 4-3 score. 25 seconds here in the third period. Option start. And then a shot by Singler. Keeping on a shot is Singler. And we have a stalemate call with 18 seconds left to go in the third. 4-3 in a neutral point for Singler. 5-3. Kramer can take him down to tie it. Here comes Kramer trying to throw him. There's a shot by Kramer with 10 seconds left. Trying to get deep in on the hips of Singler. Kramer trying to go on the backside. There's a stalemate call with 4 seconds left. Here comes Kramer. He will throw him down, and Jack Singler will beat Christian Kramer, upsetting Christian Kramer. Final score 5-3. Culver Hupke now against Sam Buckle. Trenton Buckle of Questwood, but how about that? Jack Singler upsets Christian Kramer. So Christian Kramer needs Singler to lose the championship match in order to try to qualify for second, and that's gonna be Burkle has Hupke right away in the cradle at the fall for Trenton Burkle. So Trenton Burkle went for fall as well over Culver Hupke. So Culver Hupke gets defeated. So only Weber, Doyle, and Davis and Straw are in. Give me back here in a little bit.
I know, I seen the first one.
We'll be back after a 20-minute break. We'll be back in 20 minutes for the start of the state qualifying matches in WrestleBacks and a lot more coming up at JD Sports Network. But see you in about 20 minutes. Welcome back here to the. Welcome back here to the 2A District 6. 2A District 6 matchup. Here is the Independence Mustangs. Here trying to get Carter Straw. And there's Kale Whelan right there. And then Begall. So Kale Whelan gotta win this match to have any sort of shot to be in it. So we are getting ready to go here. Falsick and Clanson. And there's Kale Whelan going up top, bottom to start the Kale Whelan has that headlock. Trying to roll over is Gavin Reed. And this is a precarious situation. Gonna go on that backside. Stalemate will be called. 319-327-3136 is the text number. 319-327-3136 is the text number. As we are live from New Hampton. Give me a text. At 319-327-3136. Falsick and Clanson. And the first place match is Biak looking to solidify his place of 5-0 on Jacob Regan on walk-on. Kale Whelan up 4-3 with 20 seconds left to go here in the second period, in a caution on Reed. There's an escape by Whelan, 5-3. End of the second period at 5-3 score in favor of Whelan. Peterson won over Stout. But here we go. This one's gonna be a fun one. Zachary Clanson from Arlington, Parkersburg. So let's see what happened there. Wheeling up 5-3, a minute 10 to go here. And the this is gonna be a good match under P-Stick, ranked 7th. Ranked 7th is Mr. Whelan, and Whelan looking to go on that backside. "11 seconds, a point for Gavin Reed. It's 5-4. "11 seconds here in the third period. Kale Whelan sees and hangs in the balance. And Kale Whelan will keep his season alive with a 5-4 victory over Gavin Reed.
There is a wrestle back in 106.
Here we go. Here we go, we almost ready to go here. Here we go, Fausick, and Fausick with the pin. So here we go, Connor Straw. Connor Straw getting ready here to try to punch his ticket to the 2020 state tournament. That's what Straw with a win will do. It will punch his ticket to the state tournament as an individual. But can Straw do it? That is a major question. That's a fall by Levi Lauer. So we're ready to go here. Straw taking on. Straw taking on Iowa Falls Aldens. Slivka and Lauer. Straw taking on Brody Homerstein. And I'm standing up for this. A chance at the state tournament at the line for Carter Straw. Here comes a shot by Homerstein. Nothing doing there. Here comes Straw. Straw will try to go on that backside. Nothing doing there. 1:45 in the first period. No score between Straw and Overstein. Winner goes to the 2020 state tournament in Des Moines. Here comes Straw. Straw on that backside. Trying to get on that right side of Straw. Here comes Straw working on that right side. There's a shot by Straw. Homerstein backs out. Though for Alfred Zolden. Here comes Straw now trying to go for that jack in the box. Trying to go for that jack in the box type move. And then Straw on a single leg. There's a scramble. 2-point takedown for Carter Straw. That's 2-0 Straw. Here with 1:02 in the first period. Here, winner goes to the state tournament in Des Moines. Here comes Straw. Straw on that right side. Here comes Straw on that back side. Here comes Straw. We're trying to get on that right side of Straw. Straw on that right side, and he will try to run that left side. Here comes the backside. Straw trying to sit out here is Straw. Still up 2-0 with 10 seconds here in the first period. Trying to go on that backside is Straw. Straw now trying to get on that right side. It's a 2-0 lead for Carter Straw. Here with Brody Homerstein of Alphonse Alden. So a good first period for Carter Straw. Caution on Straw. 2 minutes left to go here in the second. Qualifying. Here comes Straw. We're going to go on that backside. There's a shot by, not an escape by Straw. It's 3-0. Carter Straw with 1:30 here in the second. Here comes Straw. Sorry for that. But there's Straw with 1 minute left to go in the second. 3-0 Straw. Homerstein, there's a shot by Homerstein, but it's not completed. So let's see. They already made the graphic like he's guaranteed to go. It's a lot of concentrating on that single leg is Straw. Straw now trying to back out and no points yet. .27 seconds here in the second period. 3-0 the score in favor of Carter Straw. 3-0 the score here. A win for Carter Straw will punch his ticket to Des Moines. Here comes Straw. Straw will going to go on that backside. Is Straw. 4 seconds here in the second period. And here comes Straw. With 3 seconds left, 4 seconds left in the second. Up for 3-0, that's the end of the second period. Straw's 2 minutes away from being the first Mustang to punch their ticket to the well. Come on, Carter, don't be over aggressive here. If he's just gonna come out, just let him get out. An escape is this. Straw almost got him on his back on a tilt. Is Straw of 147 here in the third period. Carter Straw looking to solidify its spot here. Straw trying to get on that backside, and he will try to go on the right side. Straw now will go on top. 90 seconds to go for Carter Straw. Trying to hold off Hoverstein of Alphonse Alden to clinch his spot in the state tournament. 1:20 left to go in the third. Blood time will be called for Carter Straw. And we will have Isaiah Weber up next after that. So we could go 2 for 2. Here, Jen Sweeney listening in. Jen Sweeney, we might have a first state qualifier if Straw hangs on with 1:20 to go. Here in the third period, Straw gets up, then returns it back to Matt. Good job there by Straw. Now gets the back underhooks in. Is Straw, and a sit-down switch attempt there by Hoverstein. Nice job there by Straw on the backside. Then trying to go for sumo roll. Nice job by Carter Straw. Back it on the legs of Straw. And then Hoverstein, there's a star warning on Straw. 48 seconds left to play, and then out of bounds we go with 47 seconds left. Still 3-0 Straw with 47 seconds to go. An escape is not the end of the world if you caught a Straw. Just don't get turned to your back. Here comes Straw, and it will be back on hooks and gets him back to the mat. 40 seconds to go. Carter Straw now whips him up, gets him back. Carter Straw is half a minute away from going to the state tournament. Carter Straw trying to melt this clock away. Trying to punch his ticket. 20 seconds to go. Carter Straw 3-0. Looking to clinch his stop here. Here comes Straw. Straw with the backpack ride. Carter Straw with 10 seconds. Carter Straw and it's out of bounds. 1 point escape. 1 point escape. 8 seconds left. 3-1 Straw. Here comes Straw. Looking, there's a shot by Hoverstein. Back outside. We wrestling. Carter Straw will go to Wells Fargo Arena with a 3-1 victory. Carter Straw is a state qualifier at 120 pounds. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Carter Straw is the first Independence Mustang to punch their ticket to Wells Fargo Arena. Qualifier.
I've got a power strip here and a power strip right here.
So they're running out of your power instead of off the table.
Right, because we couldn't.
The table, yeah. No wonder. The cords off the table aren't plugged into your.
So Carter Straw is in the state tournament. Let's see if Isaiah Weber can do the same thing. Here we go, Isaiah Weber, 319-327-3136, 319-327-3136. Here comes Weber against Jack Eitz of Iowa Falls Alden. Here comes the shot by Weber, trying to get it on that leg. Is Weber on that backside in a trip, trying to go for a backside trip. It's Weber in a 2.0. Yes, 2-point takedown by Isaiah Weber. And it's 2-0 for Isaiah Weber. Let's see if Independence is 2 of 2 and finalists so far. Here comes Weber. Weber will get on that backside. Looking to get that half Nelson in is Weber. Weber now will get on that right side. Then he will grab the left hand of Eitz of Iowa Falls Alden, 16-2 on the year. And Isaiah Weber, 43-3, his 44th win, can get him a spot in the state tournament. Here comes Weber. Weber on the backside. And Weber has some bad points. There's a fall! Isaiah Weber has punched his ticket to the state tournament with a fall over Jack Eitz of Iowa Falls Alden. And Iron Independence is 2 of 2 in finals action.
State qualifies Carter Straw.
Should we stand again?
2 of 2, Isaiah Weber with the pin, and Isaiah Weber is going on to the state tournament, as well as Carter Straw. How about that, my friend? 2 of 2 in state qualifying matches. As Independence with Weber and with Straw go back to back. How about that, my friend? That's 2 in a row.
great. So.
Matt, did you get the right person winning at 32? I know some parents are coming up to me. All right.
Kind of sitting on a hip there. Coach is giving him some advice. 25 seconds remaining in this championship match. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. We're up 10-5 here. I'll work up that 10. We're back wrestling neutral. Grimes comes out pretty hot there. Burt fires down a shot. Nice switch to DC. Down on that. 8 seconds remaining. Looking like we're going to get our first this tournament. Going in as a 1 seed. shot. There was a whole scramble, so a lot of tempo there. Shaping up in this 145-pound championship match. Iowa Falls kid got pinned there, right? Okay, they recorded wrong at the table. Right. Yeah, they've got Iowa Falls. Yep. They probably don't think
Welcome back here as the big away to top 4 showdown between Babcock and Doyle. And starting right now here go. Doyle and Babcock. Top 4 showdown. Winner goes to state. And the losers maybe going home. So this one is going to be intense. Here we go. And the legendary all gold singlet. Legendary all gold for Carson Babcock. Carson Babcock, Matthew Doyle, top 4 showdown. Is Doyle in no matter what? Alright. So this is a big match. Whoever wins, this is going to be some fireworks, folks. And next match is the rematch of probably the match of the year in Independence between Sidwell and Davis. 319-327-3136. Davis and Babcock. No, Doyle and Babcock, sorry. Top 4 showdown. Winner goes to state. Loser is either in automatically has to wrestle back. So this one, because New Hampton, Michael Millage, Michael Blockus, Gavin Rice, Keaton Geertz, Carson Babcock, Mason Cleveland, some of the New Hampton greats, Independence greats, Chase Straw, Nick Fuller, Matthew Doyle, Nicholas Holt, Mac McMillan, and Doyle can add his name to an exclusive list of 2 or 3 state qualifiers for Matthew Doyle if he can get upset second-ranked Carson Babcock here. Both wrestlers are pacing around. Matthew Doyle pacing around on the right side. Carson Babcock is pacing around on the left side. Oh, I am getting ready for this one. This one might have some energy, so you might need to turn down your volume on your iPhone because this match might be a little bit loud. Because this one's going to get awesome. Doyle and Babcock. Doyle is in gray, the gray and black singlet. Carson Babcock in the legendary all gold for New Hampton Turkey Valley. And this is one of the premier finals matchups in this district. One of the premier matchups, maybe is the premier matchup, but it's top 2 for sure. It could be the top 2 premier matchups of both Independence wrestlers with Cole Davis and Matthew Doyle. You can make that argument. But this one is going to be good, folks. Sit back with a bag of popcorn with this one. Sit back with a bag of popcorn and enjoy this one, folks. Because this one so now he is in now. Alright. So there's a lot riding on this match between Doyle and Babcock. It depends who wins, and so if Babcock wins, there's no wrestle back. So this is a lot riding on this one match, just like I said before. Here we go, Doyle. Make some magic. Make some Mustang magic. The guy that has stepped up all year long for the Mustangs is asked to do it one more time in this district. Here we go. Doyle and Babcock, top 4 showdown right now. Here comes Doyle and Babcock. Babcock will sweep around, nothing doing there. 1:52 in the first period, no score between Doyle and Babcock. Here comes Doyle, dropping the head. It's Babcock on New Hampton, Turkey Valley. Rank number 2 is Babcock on New Hampton, Turkey Valley in all gold. Matthew Doyle of Independence is in gray and black with maroon across the Independence. Doyle is 40-5. Carson Babcock's 38-2. Only a combined 7 losses between the two. And a combined 80-plus wins between the two. 1:19 in the first period. No score between Babcock, ranked number 2, and Matthew Doyle, ranked number 4. Winner goes to state. Here comes Babcock. Shot there by Doyle. Good job by Babcock. It's trying to sweep back around. It's Babcock. And Babcock trying to get that arm away from that hip here. And that will be a stalemate will be called. 1 minute in the first period. 1 minute first period, no score. Here comes Doyle. Nice job of swinging back up, back around. And then Babcock will push Doyle away. Here comes the backside. Nothing doing there as Doyle in 42 seconds in the first period. No score. Here between Doyle and Babcock. Top 4 showdown. Here comes Doyle. Doyle on that backside. Here comes that right side. Looking to go on that backside. Babcock ranked number 2. Doyle ranked number 4. Winner goes to state guaranteed. There's a shot. Good shot by Doyle. But a reshot by Babcock. Luckily for Doyle, he's out of bounds. We were inside neutral. Good action, though, by Matthew Doyle. That was just a good shot by Doyle. But Babcock had a good reshot angle. 17 seconds first period. No score in this high action match in a top 4 showdown here. Second ranked Babcock. 4th ranked Doyle. Here comes a head snap by Babcock. Shot by Doyle. Good pushback by Babcock. And that's the end of the first period. No score. Good wrestling by both wrestlers here in that first period. You gotta clap on that. Babcock will have his choice. He will pick down to start the second period. Doyle has been good on top familiarly this season. But this is against a good overall wrestler. Babcock will... Nice job by Doyle to kick him back to his back. Trying to go sit out and switch. And then good job by Doyle. Just landing an escape. That's just good wrestling there by Doyle. Didn't get reversed. He just allowed an escape. That's just smart wrestling there by Doyle. Here comes Doyle down 1-0 against Carson Babcock. There's a shot by Babcock. Turn back around. We are out of bounds. We will reset neutral. 1:29 here in the second period. 1-0 Babcock over Doyle of Independence. Babcock ranked number 2. Doyle ranked number 4 here in the district championship. Winner goes to Des Moines. Here comes Babcock in all gold. Singlet. Matthew Doyle in gray and black with maroon across the Independence. Here comes a nice job. Head to head now is Babcock and Doyle approaching 60 seconds to go here in the second period. 1-0 Babcock. Babcock getting deep in on the shot in a single leg. It's Babcock. Good job by Doyle of a Wizard. There's Doyle deep in on that Wizard. Good job by Babcock pushing in on the sideline. No points yet have been tallied. Here comes Babcock that stuffs the head and then pushing out of bounds. Good wrestling though by Matthew Doyle. Not allowing a 2 as we go out of bounds almost. Nice wrestling by Doyle trying to stuff the head. It's Babcock. 34 seconds when we go out of bounds. Stalemate. Good job by Matthew Doyle. Not allowing a takedown. That's just good, fundamentally sound wrestling there by Matthew Doyle. Good wrestling by both wrestlers. Now we will have one of the coaches on New Hampton speaking with one of the officials, and it will quickly separate. 32 seconds, second period, 1-0 Babcock on a sit-down switch that almost got a reversal. That's been the only point in this match. Here comes Doyle. Doyle on the backside. He's trying to push around. Here comes Babcock. Now he will back away. And now back engaging with Doyle. There's a shot there by Doyle. Good spot there by Babcock. 8 seconds to go in the second period. 1-0 Babcock as they break away back to their feet. Here comes Babcock and Doyle. And then into the second period in a highly action 1-0 game. You don't see a lot of action, and particularly in 1-0 games, but this match has been good action in a 1-0 game. Not a lot of scoring, but a lot of action. Doyle will pick down to start the third period. 1-0 Babcock is the score. Second rate Babcock, 4-point Doyle. Doyle can take the lead with a reversal, and he can tie it with an escape. Babcock is good on top. Very good on top. It's Babcock trying to lock in a cradle. It's Babcock. A minute 35 to go in the third period. 1-0 Babcock with the lead on Matthew Doyle. Trying to separate the hands. Is Babcock there? 1:28 in the third. Still 1-0 Babcock. Rank number 2 against number 4 Frank Matthew Doyle. Trying to get that tilt. It's Babcock here. But nice job trying to get out. Yes! Doyle with an escape! And we're tied at 1 with 1:13 to play. Here in the third. Here we go. And now it's who scores next. I think we'll win this match. 1-1. Here we go. A minute to play. There's a shot by Babcock. Good sprawl. There by Doyle. Wizard by Doyle. And then another hook by Babcock. They try to turn around to 53 seconds. Here's the third. Trying to go back around. It's Babcock. And Doyle now in deep. But then trying to skip back around. It's Babcock. Good defense though by Doyle. In deep here is Babcock trying to separate the hands. It's Babcock. We have a stalemate called with 39 seconds in the third. 1-1 is the score. 2 escapes have been the only scoring between these two evenly matched combatants here at 160. Winner goes to state. Here we go. 35 seconds in the third. Still tied up at 1 apiece. Here comes Doyle and head-to-head with Babcock in a top 4 showdown that's been ever with the belly. There's a shot by Babcock. Babcock in deep, no points yet. With 20 seconds to go. Still no points. Still no points have been scored. Still shooting in. And still no points. There's a takedown by Babcock as we go out of bounds. 3-1 the score, and Babcock will now have top position with 12 seconds to play. So Doyle needs to get out quick and have enough time to get a shot at a takedown to try to win. 12 seconds to play. Babcock trying to get up. Doyle trying to get out. Doyle trying to spin around. Stalling on Babcock. And Carson Babcock trying to win. Matthew Doyle gets an escape at the buzzer, but Carson Babcock will beat Matthew Doyle. Final score 3-2, but a good matchup by both wrestlers. That's just good wrestling. I'm clapping. That's a good match. So now we're ready for the rematch that we all waited for. Cole Davis and Elliot Sinwell. Cole Davis took down Sinwell 2 seconds to play during Charles City season as a team. Cole Davis is looking to beat Sinwell again to punch his ticket to Des Moines. Here we go in the rematch between Sinwell and Davis. I get Davis and Doyle mixed up because they're back-to-back. But who's going to win part 2? Here comes Davis. Davis will get the headlock there for Davis. 319-327-3136 is the text number. Here comes Cole. There's a jack-in-the-box attempt there by Davis. 170 pounds. Here comes the jack in the box, and nothing doing there. There's a shot by Davis. Good defense by Sidwell. And Davis with a 2-point takedown. It's 2-0. Cole Davis with a fast start there. 2-0 Davis. 113 here, and there's no wrestle back at 160. So Matthew Doyle is into the state tournament here at 113 at 160. Here comes Doyle. Davis looking to get back points. There's a Turk. There's a good Turk there by Davis. Trying to go on the backside is Davis. Davis will get 2 back points coming by Davis. It's now 4-0 in the score. 30 seconds left to go here in the first. 4-0 Davis in part 2 of the match here. We're right between Charles City's bench and right between Independence's bench. Fan section. 4-0 Cole Davis. That's exactly what Cole Davis has done. High pace action. Exactly what Cole Davis has started out with. High pace action. Here comes Sinwell. Nice job by Davis, but don't scoot back around. It's Sinwell. He gives up a reversal. It's 4-2. 10 seconds to go in the first period. Davis looks at the clock, and then someone just lets him go. It's 5-2 Davis as we start the second period. Matthew Doyle is going to the state tournament. That's 3 Independence wrestlers in the state tournament now. So Sinwell looks at the clock as Davis will sit down. Sinwell will cover up. 5-2 Davis here in this 170-pound district championship. Here comes Davis. Davis trying to sit up on the one leg. Now gets it back. Now on his hands is Davis. Now Sinwell with the waist of Davis. Now left leg of Davis. And he even just let him go. There's a shot by Davis. Back out 6-2. Cole Davis with 1:35 here in the second period. Here comes Davis. Davis with the backside. Nothing there though. Here comes Davis at 170, 122. Here in the second, 6-2, Cole Davis. Here comes Davis now on a head-to-head with Sinwell, 110. Here in the second. Here comes the backside. Here comes the backside, and nothing doing there. 58 seconds to go in the second. 6-2. Cole Davis with the lead. There's a shot by Davis. Good shot there by Davis. Now, easy takedown by Cole Davis. It's 8-2. Cole Davis with 45 seconds in the second period. Here comes Cole Davis, looking to become the 4th Independence Mustang to qualify himself for the state tournament. Here comes Davis on the backside. Here comes Davis.
Here you go. Here's this one right here.
Here comes Davis with the lateral right. 15 seconds here in the second period. 8-2. Cole Davis now leads. 8-2 to score. Trying to go on the backside is Davis, and then he will go on the outside. Then a takedown, 8-2, and that's the end of the second period with Cole Davis up 8-2. Wrestle smart here, Cole Davis. Stay aggressive, but don't be over-aggressive where you get turned to your back. You need to find the right amount of aggressiveness. Cole Davis has found that right amount of aggressiveness against Sinwell here in part 2. Caution on Davis. As we said, 8-2. Cole Davis. 1:58 here in the third. Here comes Davis trying to get out, and he just lets it go. Good wrestling there by Davis. 1:50 here in the third. 8-3. Cole Davis. looking to become the 4th Mustang wrestler to qualify for the state wrestling tournament. Here comes Cole. Cole on the backside. Here comes a left hand. Here comes Davis. Davis now. There's a shot by Sinwell. Good defense though by Davis. A nice scramble by Sinwell. Then he picks the leg back up and into a trip. And there's a 2-point takedown by Sinwell. It's a 5 with 1:10. They're going to the third and say, well, let them up. 9-5. A minute 05 here in the third. And Davis up by 4. 1 minute to go. There's a shot by Davis, but then goes back behind. It's Sinwell. No points yet scored. Good wrestling by Davis on the backside. No points have been scored. 48 seconds in the third. Still 9-5. Cole Davis looking to win the district and trying to get on that backside in a stalemate call. With 39 seconds left, Davis up 9-5. Here. 39 seconds here in the third. 9-5 scores. Here comes Davis. Davis in on a shot. Nothing there. Sinwell sweeps back around. 30 seconds left. Davis still up by 4. 9-5 against Sinwell of Joel City. Here comes Davis. Davis on that backside. As Davis will get it on the right side. There's a shot by Davis. Sinwell with a good sprawl. But Davis will punch his ticket here to Wells Fargo Arena with a 9-5 win over Elliott Sinwell, the 4th Independence Mustang, to be in the state tournament. Cole Davis will be in the state tournament, the 4th Mustang to qualify for the state tournament in Wells Fargo. Marcus Beatty with a win. Here, he will have a chance to wrestle back. Marcus Beatty with a win and a Collins win. Beatty will have a chance to wrestle back for second place. Here we go with Marcus Beatty. Marcus Beatty. Marcus Beatty taking on Adrian Walters, 26-8 on the year is Walters on that backside trying to go on that right side, and is a takedown by Beatty, 2-0 Beatty with 1:15 here in the first period. Here comes Beatty. Beatty on that backside. Trying to roll it out. There's a shot. Nothing doing there. Here comes on that backside. Here comes on that backside, and it's going to be on that right side. 1:14 here in the first period. There's an escape by Walters. 2-1 Beatty with 1:05 here in the first period. Here comes a shot that's neutral for Beatty. 2-1 Beatty with a minute left to go here in the first period. Here comes a shot by Beatty. A 2-point takedown by Marcus Beatty. It's 4-1. The score is wrong. It's 4-1. With 40, there we go, 4-1. With 37 seconds to go in the first period. Marcus Beatty with a win and a Collins win. And Collins is down 2-0 with 20 seconds here in the first. There's a shot by Beatty. Good wrestling by Marcus Beatty. Escape by Walters. It's 4-2. Beatty with 31 seconds in the first period. Beatty needs a Collins victory to have a chance to wrestle back in a victory here. Here comes Beatty. Beatty will circle around against Walters. There's a shot by Beatty. Go back around as Walters to Dyke New Hartford. As Beatty will go on the right side. There's a shot. Then turning around is Beatty. Beatty looking to shoot in, and that is deep. There's a 2-point takedown by Marcus Beatty. And just as the first period is expired, it's 6-2. Marcus Beatty, end of the first period. Beatty will say defer. Walters will go down from Dyke New Hartford. Here comes Marcus Beatty. Beatty, and he will let him out. An escape by Walters, 6-3. 1:52 here in the second period. 6-3. Marcus Beatty. There's a shot. Almost turning him to his back is Walters, but in on a shot there is Beatty. Beatty on a deep single is Beatty. Beatty on that deep single leg, and that's the end of the period. 6-3 score. 1:32 here in the second. 6-3. 1:30 here in the second. Here comes Beatty. There's a shot by Beatty. Stall warning on Walters. And there's a shot. Takedown. Beatty has Walters on his back. Trying to get the fall as Beatty. As it's a 3-point kneel fall. It's not 8-5. It should be 9-6. It should be 9-6. No, it should be 9-4. It's too big. It's big. Got a takedown and 2 back. It's 11-3. 11-5. 12-5. 12-5. Beatty with the lead. How about this? Collins down 2-1 with 51 seconds to go in the second period. 12-5 the score in favor of Marcus Beatty, but Collins is now down 3-1. Here comes a shot by Beatty. Beatty in deep. Trying to turn back around is Beatty with 45 seconds to go in the second of 12-5. It's Beatty. We go back neutral there. Here comes Marcus. Marcus Beatty. There's a shot there by Beatty. Good defense though by Walters. 33 seconds in the second period. 12-5 Beatty with the lead. Now sparring back around is Walters. A nice headlock by Beatty. Beatty has that headlock. Can he turn it back around? Bad points coming. No. Only a 1 count. A reversal by Beatty. 14-7. Now he's trying to get that headlock, and now he gets some bad points coming. Can he get the fall? Can Beatty get the fall? No, he doesn't. But Beatty gets 3 more back. It's 17-7. Marcus Beatty. Just starting the third period, but Caden Collins down 3-1. With 1:45 here in the third. Here comes a shot by Beatty. Beatty in deep on that single as we go out of bounds. Here comes Beatty against Walters. Here comes a shot there by Beatty. Walters, and it does the fall. Marcus Beatty will not advance either way now. But that's a 2-point takedown by Beatty. 19-7. 19-7 to score. 122 here in the third. Here comes a right by Beatty, but Beatty, good match though. Marcus Beatty on 19-7. 105 here in the third. Here comes Beatty on the right side and turning back around. Here comes Beatty. Beatty on that backside. Here comes that 2-point takedown by Beatty, 21-8. Marcus Beatty with only 28 seconds in the third. Trying to turn him to his back as Beatty. It is an escape. 21-9 is the score. 18 seconds left to go in the third. Marcus Beatty will shoot in there. It's Beatty on the backside. It's Beatty. And Marcus Beatty will get a win. Final score 21-9. Marcus Beatty with the victory. Good job for Marcus Beatty. Christian Kramer. Christian Kramer. Don't blink against Kramer because Kramer is looking to against Joe Folkers of Dayton Hartford. Don't blink there. Then that is going to be a Kale Whelan has a wrestle back too. In comes Kramer. Kramer in on that shot. Good shot there by Kramer. And it's going to be a fireman's carry by Folkers. But the nice job by Kramer. Getting that headlock in. That is a fall for Christian Kramer. And it will keep his hopes alive of going to the state tournament. Time of the fall. 29 seconds. Now Cobra Hopkins 220. Walking in the wings. We'll be back here in a second.
Come on, Jack, let's go.
Good, Jack.
Welcome back here. Rosonki is up 3-2. On Jack Singler, Charles City. Christian Kramer needs Singler to win to get a wrestle back. And Christian Kramer makes quick work. And that's what I said. You can't blink against a guy like Christian Kramer or Isaiah Weber. But here we go. 319-327-3136 is the text number. 319-327-3136 is the text number. As the Independence Mustangs have 4 right now, state qualifiers. Ivan Rosonki will. He gets some back points coming. And Ivan Rosonki will win at 195. So here comes Corver Hupke. Haley Corver Hupke taking on Cooper Smart of O-Line. Here. Here we go between Smock and Hupke.
So we'll stop as we're going to tell you no break right after 10. Maybe a couple minutes just to get it ready, but
118. As we after Hupke's match, Kay Whalen has a chance to have 5 state winners. We could have 6 if Corver wins his match with Smock. Here comes Smock on the drag down, 55 seconds in the first period. No score between Smock and Hupke. Here comes Hupke here. Now grabs the head of Smock. Good job there by Hupke, trying to go on the back side. 40 seconds in the first period. No score between Hupke and Smock. Trying to grab the hands is Hupke here, and then backs out. 28 seconds first period. No score. Hupke and Smock. Smock from Owine. Hupke from Independence. Here comes Hupke trying to go on that back side. Here comes Hupke, and he will shoot there. Nothing doing there. Here comes a shot. Nothing doing. As the end of the first period. End of the first period. End of the first period. Here we go, Hupke and Smock. 0-0 to score. And there's a fall by Cooper Smock. Whatever. As Smock pins Hupke. Santa Penance has 4 now. Could go have 5 if K.O. Whalen with his wrestle back. 319, 327, 3136 and 6%. So our Independence wrestler is K.O. Whalen. Here. K.O. Whalen. Here, but 4 Independence wrestlers, we will interview them all coming up too at the Whalen's match. So we're waiting here. We're waiting here for K.O. Whalen to get up, here for his wrestleback match at 106. We'll be back here in a second. And Bennett can win the team score with a win by Whelan. With a win by Whelan. Kay Whelan has a chance against Jacob Reagan of Waukon. It's a chance to become the 5th Independence wrestler to qualify for the state tournament. And that's the only wrestleback, too. So we're getting ready here for Whelan's match against Jacob Reagan. Against Jacob Reagan of Waukon. He's 31-10 on the year. He's 31-10. On the year, Whelan 30-20 on the year. Both are freshmen. One of them is going to the state tournament in their first year wrestling. So, getting ready here for Wheelan's wrestleback match. Wrestleback match against the Copwagon of Wakan. Then we will have, of course, Doyle's interview and analysis. And the 405 state qualifiers. We will interview them all here on the JT Sports Network. As we getting ready, here Wheelan 30-9, 30-20. Wiggins 31-10. Both are freshmen. Wheelan has been in this situation before. I think he was a sectional champ, so never mind. Reagan trying to go on that outside. That's what he tries to do. But trying to get that thing on that right side. As we have 285 here on the backside. And we will have boys JV soccer on the JT Sports Network. Boys JV soccer will be on here as well on the JT Sports Network. As we get ready to go here between Wheelan and Reagan. One spot. One spot after these matches. I can play one spot left in the state tournament out of this district. Who is gonna get it? Is it gonna be Wheelan or is it gonna be Reagan of Wakan? There's Wheelan getting ready. We go to overtime. Our first overtime of the district. Whelan and Reagan. Win for win. Independence is 1 point behind Crestwood, so Crooks wins. Whelan wins. Independence wins the district as a team. Never mind. We ready to go here. Between Whelan and Reagan, spy in the state tournament on the line. Win or go home. It's win or go home. Time between Whelan and Reagan. Kay Whelan, Reagan, we ready to go. One spot is left. Who's gonna get it? Out of this district, we have the answer for you right here, right now. Here's Whelan. That's a shot by Reagan of Waukon. Reagan is in deep on that single leg of Whelan, but good job stuffing the head by Whelan. He will throw out. Good defense there by Whelan on the back side. Whelan trying to throw him to his back. Almost throws him to his back. Then Reagan on a deep single leg. Going out of bounds, but we go neutral. Oh, that was close for Whelan. Almost throws him to his back. 1:35 in the first period. No score here in this wrestle back between Whelan and Reagan. Here comes Whelan. Whelan on that back side. Nothing doing there for Whelan. Whelan on that right side. Nothing doing there for Whelan. Whelan is going to go on that right side. There's a blow by. There's a shot there by Reagan. Turn it around is Reagan. Scramble drill. 2-point takedown for Reagan. It's 2-0. Reagan leads. Kay Whelan is win to go home with 58 seconds to go in the first period. Whelan has an armbar. Reagan has the armbar. Reagan has that armbar. And nice job by Whelan though, getting out of that for a moment. Here comes Whelan on the back side. And then turning that armbar around is Reagan, but nice job by Whelan. Intentionally dangerous is the call. Still 2-0 in the score in favor of Reagan. 32 seconds here in the first period. Kay Whelan and a winner go home. Match against Reagan of Waukon. Here comes that job. Reagan on the backside tilt. Here comes Whelan on that right side. On that right side, here comes Reagan trying to get on that backside. 14 seconds in the first period. 2-0 in Reagan. Here it is. 106 rents the back. Winner moves on to Des Moines. Loser goes home. And that's an intensely dangerous on Reagan. But 5 seconds in the first period. Still 2-0 in Reagan. Here gets a sit out. Almost a sit out switch by Whelan. End of the first period. 2-0 in the score in favor of Reagan. Whelan gets his choice and he will go down. I like the decision though. Here comes Whelan. Backside. Still 2-0 Reagan. 150 in the first try to Sumo out there. Trying to get the legs, and it's Reagan. On the backside is Whelan. Trying to get on that backside is Whelan. Whelan on that backside now gets on the right side. But then Reagan can't get some bad points here. Still no points have been awarded. As Reagan will go back on top. 1:20 in the second period. 2-0. Reagan leads over K. Whelan with 1:12 here in the second period. Here comes that backside. Nothing doing there. Here comes that right side. Trying to get that on that backside. $1:51 to go here in the second. 2-0 Reagan. Winner go home, wrestle back. Here comes Whelan. Whelan trying to get that right. He does of Reagan. Here comes Whelan trying to scoop back out. Then trying to turn it back around is Reagan. 35 seconds here in the second period. Reagan's probably going to go top to start the third. And the backside, nothing doing there. And that's a stall warning on Reagan. With 23 seconds to go in the second period, still 2-0 Reagan. Here comes Reagan on that backside. Trying to go on that backside is Reagan. Trying to spin back out is Whelan. End of the second period. So 2-0 Whelan. Two to nothing Whelan started the third. And Reagan goes down to start the third period. 2-0 Reagan. Here comes Whelan. Trying to gotta turn him now if you're Whelan. Here comes Whelan, trying on that backside. Whelan on that right side, trying on the backside. Trying to get on the backside of Reagan here with 90 seconds in the third. Stood down 2-0 is Whelan. Then he almost gets thrown. Then Whelan falls into his back. Whelan falls and no points have been awarded. Oh my, that was close. 1:15 in the second. Stall warning. Point for Whelan is 2-1. With 1 away to go till you cut him loose here. If you're Whelan. 2-1 game. 59 seconds to go. Whelan now trying to get him turned. Here comes Whelan. Whelan trying to get something here. Whelan trying to lock something up. 45 seconds in the third period. 2-1 Reagan with the lead. 40 seconds here in the third. Whelan, 30 seconds in the third. 2-1 score. 25 seconds now. 20 seconds in the third, still 2-1 Reagan. Reagan now trying to get to his back. Then trying to get that chicken wing. Whelan has that chicken wing. Can he turn it over in time? Can he turn it over in time with 3 seconds? And Reagan will win it. Final score 3-1. Reagan will win it. 2-1 to score.
last time, so we're good on the rest.
We want to talk with on the state qualifiers coming up here on the post-tournament. Independence have sent 4 wrestlers to the state tournament this year. Matthew Doyle, Cole Davis, Isaiah Weber, Carter Straw. Are going to the state tournament for Independence, and plus they'll be battling out as a team against 7-seeded Winterset. But they have 2 guys ranked 2 and 3. With Blaze McDonald's at number 2, and they have Jack West at number 3 ranked. And number 3 ranked is Jack West for Winterset. And we're here with state qualifier 120.
I can't hear you.
Okay, I do it from here. There we go. Now I can?
Yep.
We're here with Independence Wrestling State Qualifier 120 Carter Straw. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Jason?
What does going to a state tournament to you, representing Independence at 120 in Des Moines at the state tournament?
I mean, it feels good. Put some points up for my team at the state tournament.
Yeah, but Independence, talk about the other qualifiers that made it as well.
Yeah, Isaiah Weber, he's tough. Matthew Cole Davis, so.
It's gonna be a fun day because also you'll be wrestling against Winterset on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So thank you for your time, Carter.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. That is Carter Straw, state qualifier 120 for Independence.
Thanks.
That is Carter Straw for Independence. We still have 3 more left to go. 319, 327, 3136, 319, 327. There's Matthew Doyle. This is going to be we're here with back-to-back state qualifiers at 160 for the Independence Mustangs. Matthew Doyle, how you doing?
Good. How are you, buddy?
That was a good match, Doyle. You really took it to him, but what do you think is gonna be key to continuing your momentum down into the state tournament?
I just kind of need to get to my attacks more. That finals match, I just kind of hung out. I wrestled well, but not up to my potential. So I think the key is just wrestle up my potential and get more attacks.
Yeah, what has this fan base mean to you for the last 4 years? Because this fan base is one of the best in the state of Iowa in high school athletics, no question about that.
Yeah, it's awesome. No matter what, they're always for you. You lose, they're behind you. It's great. Like, go win the next one. And you win, it's awesome.
Good luck against Winterset and good luck in the state tournament.
Hey, thank you, JT.
That is Matthew Doyle for the Independence Mustangs. As we have, I think, a couple more. Coming in, maybe. We don't know yet, but is that it, or we could get a coach's interview, maybe? But let's see how everything turns out there. But we come back here in a couple minutes on the JT Sports Network. This is Jansen Turner saying so long. Saying so long, I think. Yeah. We are saying so long. We ain't gonna say so long for New Hampton Turkey Valley. Good night.